About 150 puts were exercised yesterday. Okay. I'm working on it. Boom. Futures selling off. All right. Let's check out VIX. Ding ding. There we go. So we're just above gamma neutral. No gap this morning at all. They're not launching zero DTE VIX options. They're launching a VIX one-day index. I just rewatched the Treasury swap thesis from Sunday, and holy fuck, man. Yes, I know. Got a sexy brain. Gap this morning filled 25-cent gap from yesterday. Well, I mean, I guess, okay. The one at like 4132? I vaguely remember that one. It was like there right before close. Your boss sold, Gherk. Are you going to be okay? Yeah, I think so. For every seller, there's a buyer walking. I've been here for years, all day, every day. Is this the thing? Is thing that didn't even start yet over? And how could you do this to me? Well, you chose to be here. If we're right, do we get a movie made about us? Maybe. Do you want to be Ben Affleck? Or do we have to do something ridiculous and incredibly shady to make billions off of it to have the movie made about us? Probably the second one. If you bought an overnight upside hedge and it doesn't immediately print, when do you sell it? What do you think? It's in the sentence that you used to pose your question. Could you give a quick update on Jimmy's OPEX expectations for next week or the cycles in general? Yeah, Jimmy looks like shit right now. It's got no implied volatility, and not enough people are shorting it yet. It's very illiquid. I don't know if that really matters. It's not realizing any change in liquidity. It's just getting more illiquid. It should be fun if it does run again in the future. Unless they move it to the Russell 2K in the next couple months. U.S. listed shares of Alibaba Group down 1.02% after Brazil to implement digital tax. Dope. I have puts on Baba. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Inverse Cohen ETF pays off again. I see the green Jimmy line on the 4-hour doing squiggles again. Late November, early December. Turned out to be a nothing burger. Thoughts? I mean, it's very illiquid, like I said. I mean, those are the thoughts, is that it's illiquid. That's what that's telling you. They're taking liquidity from one source and using it to satisfy another source rapidly over and over and over again. I think further realization of downside on the indexes is going to probably propagate a realization in liquidity on like GME and Upstart. So big market downs, big active fund sell-offs, big liquidities. You have in the money puts on GME expiring today. Do you have a PT for it end of day? If the market goes down, GME will too. Also, GME has net negative gamma right now, so the market maker's selling into falling prices. Do you like June SPY 405s? Doesn't seem like the worst. Bank gap down and drilling. Dope. Netflix short setup is there. Setup is called blue ice failure. Oh, fuck off. I've been short Netflix for like 3 weeks. Now you've got a blue ice failure? You're too late to the fucking party. Greetings, Mr. Pickleman. A little kitty told me we have negative charm today. We do. Negative skew adjusted charm. It's better. Could you speak a little bit about your expectations for Jimmy's next earnings report? Do you expect another positive earnings? No. Want to buy big shares, but maybe wait a week or two out from the next earnings. Probably not a bad idea. Thoughts on that 1 month U.S. Treasury chart Dork posted last night? Looks like somebody's trying to offset credit risk with duration. So you buy short dated treasuries to offset your interest risk. Coupons. Garrick, I went to a liquor store yesterday and I got carded, but my girlfriend didn't. Am I running out of theta on my girlfriend? Or you look like a child. Do you have a PT for Baba? I was looking at 88. Okay. I mean 88 is a resistance on Baba. Well, close to one. But there's even more potential downside beyond that. Was the SPX gap filled yesterday? Do you count the wick from 2 days ago? Which gap? There's a lot of gaps. Have you talked about how GME looks for this month's OPEX? Endlessly. Straddling PMI? No. I haven't been carded since I was 19. Well, that's because you look old, Carl. Dad, could the market keep sliding down without OPEX ups next week? I need to roll close my underwater 428 4050 puts today. Would you wait until Tuesday ups to re-enter? Why are we going up on Tuesday? Can you explain why you aren't expecting another positive EPS next earnings? Because they barely had positive EPS on their best quarter of the year. Their other quarters are generally drastically underperform their quarter four. It'll be very, very, very hard for them to post positive EPS in the second quarter of the year. Or first quarter of the year. SPX update, do we see 4140 today before down? I don't think that's out of the question. We could see 4140. I hope we see it before I cut my calls from last night. But it doesn't look overly positive right now. Yeah. On the 1 minute, it kind of looks like we're starting to fail. The 5 minute looks almost a little bit bullish. I wonder which way that's going to swing. Huh. 15 minute looks a little poopy. Daily looks like dog shit. Good questions all around. I don't know. We're still below gamma neutral. I'm going to go with this doesn't look great. Interest is still relatively divided. Or around 130. I don't have 0 DTE data yet. Huh. What's going on with the VIX? Where are you going, buddy? That was odd. What's the PMI data look like? Global manufacturing, 50.4. Composite, 53.5. Services, 53.7. So PMI coming in pretty strong across the board. But pricing is up. So PMI indicating expansion globally. Well, not really, but moderate expansion globally. And pricing is up. So a little inflationary. VIX gap down green candle. It's doing weird shit. Do you ever open an overnight straddle? The price moves significantly, close one leg before the end of the day, and turn it into a strangle. Is that a bad move? No, I've done that before. Generally, if the price moves significantly, it's not the best. You probably want to. You could probably like leave the losing leg. Well, first of all of this is very theta dependent. It depends on how much theta you buy on your overnight. But if you buy a lot of theta, you can leave the losing leg open and wait it out as long as the losing leg is within the current trading range. Can you tell us what you expect from the next earnings? If no positive EPS, then I mean they may be able to continue to pull off positive free cash flow. I mean, currently their cash flow is not even as good as it was at the end of like 2020. So there's obviously room for improvement there. I don't know why anybody would expect positive EPS another quarter. That seems overly bullish. Flash PMI up, mom and services, composite and manufacturing, month over month. Yeah, I know. I just saw it. It's definitely one of those data points where it's like bad if it's good and bad if it's bad. We don't want to see pricing and industry up, right? We don't want to see growth. The Fed's trying to contract growth. Let's put it that way. And so pricing and growth up is against the Fed's goals, and then pricing and growth down is bad because it's recessionary. Yeah, I need more coffee. Any idea why Amazon's ripping? It's coming up to their earnings, right? Is it? I should sell covered calls. It's not really ripping. It opened at 106. Now it's at 105. It looks okay. More layoffs. I wonder if Amazon can beat this quarter. Estimates are really low. Huh. If AWS did well, maybe. Maybe not. Gork? Is NVIDIA a strong long buy? I don't think so. I think it's over fucking priced. BTU looking better for more buy-in. Was it around 20 you said? That's a great low point. Yeah, if you BTU around $20 is a very good price. I don't think it's anywhere near that right now. Um but hopefully on the market downturn you can catch something better than like 25. Dear God. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Hold on. That looks awful. Okay. I'm gonna fill on that or what? There we go. Can you narrate GME below $20 today? I'd rather not. Do you have XPX positioning for the day? Some, yeah. I have I have some 4150 and 4120 puts. I have 4100s. 4090s for next Friday. 4080s for next Friday. There's some farther dated shit for like May 19th, like 4000, 3950. Let's see what this is looking like. Hmm. So we're below the fast gamma. We're below gamma neutral. The majority of put interest coming in at 4100. Let's see how this is looking on the longer time frames. Okay, looking pretty good to the downside here, below the gamma flip point. A lot of interest coming in between 4100 and 4080 also. 4050 building up, 4000. Looks like some of this is further dated too. Yeah. May 19. Yeah, starting to get some more bearish interest in May 19 as well. Gamma exposure is negative. It's not huge yet, but the further down we go, the more momentum that's going to gain. $265 something for Nvidia. What for gamma neutral? I put it in the daily. I think gamma neutral on Nvidia today is like 267.43. It's like 267.50 roughly. That's probably pretty close. So I feel like I should cut these call hedges. Maybe. I had a stop on mine right around break even. So yeah, they didn't fill at break even, but close. Do you think VIX one day will have an impact on 0DTE? I mean, it's just an index. It doesn't. All it does is measure the effect of one DT, like the 0 and 1 DTE options. GN on the diagonal resistance from August, Feb, and early April SPX peaks. No, we're below GN on SPX right now. But it's like a little bit below that. Like, yeah, here. See, that's that long-term resistance. And gamma neutral's here at 41.26. So it's close, but a little bit below. Big bearish things. Oh yeah. 4100, 4105, 4110, all picking up put interest. Actually, not just those. 4085, 4080, 4070, 4060. That's crazy. Do you think VIX one day will have an impact? GN on SPX 4126 is a result of sold puts, buying puts to hedge. Also a result of sold puts closing, right? Towel MOASsing to 36 cents. Yeah, it's probably gonna move up to like a second bounce up to like high 30s, maybe 40 cents. Usually happens on T+2. It's a result of the automated DMM. Thank you for getting your colleagues at BlackRock and Citadel to dump the market yesterday. I do what I can. How's that 4,000 strike looking to go in the money today? I doubt it. I mean, it's a fun idea, but it's not going to happen. Why is it that your stream is the only one to always open on the lowest quality settings? It's because I set the parameters to be in real time instead of having a delay. So it automatically sets at the lowest resolution. So if you choose higher latency options, then it'll open at like 1080p. It also depends on your like settings on YouTube. I think if you have like YouTube Premium or whatever the fuck, Red, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but I think that it opens at 1080 automatically. QQQ drilling? How far can it go today? I don't know. Kind of funny that daily VWAP on ES is at 4045. Yep. Max pain on SPX today is at 4050. I've noticed the resolution drops during power hour. Interesting. RedTube? No, we don't stream there. Jimmy inverting the market? Yeah, they're covering internalization on the drop. It's amazing what happens when people are selling you a bunch of shit. Earlier you mentioned negative charm for today. I've heard the term passed around here a few times. I'm not sure what it means. Could you explain? How best to put this? Well, how best to put it in the way that JFresh is trying to explain? So, due to delta decay, right? The market maker is going to be selling even more into falling prices. This is a good time to sell CSPs on BTU. I mean, if you want to signed. Yes. Yes, looks like it's going to continue selling off. I don't know, this bounce looks kind of weak. This is definitely futures driven. We found support here yesterday, I think. Okay. Do, do, do. 4125, 4100, 4125 increased. Okay, 4100 back in the game. 20 BPS down. Okay. Do people not know about YouTube settings? Dear God. Do you think Carl's tea has been doing better recently? I don't know. How's your tea, Carl? My upstart CCs got called away a day early. Sad face. Can you offer some hopium as to why GME is going to pump on next earnings? Do you think they'll short it until then and then let it rip on any news to upload the FTDs? What? I'm, I mean, I'm not particularly bullish on GME's next earnings. Why do you need hopium? Charmax is kind of a directional accelerator. I mean, yeah, sure, it can. It has more to do with options expiring and the market maker shedding the hedge they're holding. SPX up from here? I'm not really sure. Like on the shorter time frames, it doesn't look particularly bullish. It doesn't. It looks really bearish on the longer time frames. I'm kind of waiting to see if this breaks down right here, which I think it's going to. Might be a little more bounce left in it. Although, maybe not a lot. This is just some profit taking, I think, on the big dump from this morning's open. Is every open contract taken into consideration when calculating gamma neutral? Yes. With Tesla dropping so much on OPEX being Monday or Tuesday, are you tempted to enter calls before end of day? Not particularly. Um, I mean, Tesla's been pumping liquidity in for well, since like January, right? Um, I don't think it's in a particularly bad liquidity situation right now. I think vol shorting's just started to pick up on it, so I think Tesla has more room to the downside, actually. I'm still in puts. Profit taking same like crossing fingers? Well, could be. Hmm. Yeah, some futures buying. It still looks weak. I'm just trying to wait for the top so I can buy some more puts. I'm kind of hung up at this like point. This is the 0.25 standard deviation. And we're getting like a bit of a megaphone on the 5-minute here. There's gonna be a pretty decent amount of volatility in here, right? Because we have all those short puts that need to close. Some of them closed yesterday, but there's still a lot left. Well, I mean it's a put contract, so generally the price volatility is pretty crazy. Dump, I'm confident you'll be fine. Is this still profit taking? It still looks like some profit taking, yeah. It was in the money puts all the way up to like 41.30, right? That were bought this morning. Are we buying GME calls for OPEX? I'm not. If we OPEX, I'll sell more, but I'm not buying any. Can you explain what a standard deviation is? Standard deviation is like the average amount of variability um in your data set. So it's the kind of like the how far your value is from mean. So, for example, the standard deviations we're looking at on futures are the standard deviations of a weighted VWAP. So the weighted VWAP is your average, well, it's your mean, right? And then the standard deviation is the distance from that. A low standard deviation would mean that like the values are closer to mean, and higher standard deviations mean the values are further from it. Is there another imposter Gurk sending friend requests out there? Yeah, if you get a friend request from me, it's not me. Just report it and let the mods know. Wait, what's the alt code for Sigma, Carl? Give it to me. Why is GB's reported short interest still over 21%? Seems strange for a company that isn't trending towards bankruptcy. It's overvalued, which is more than enough reason to short it. 420.69. This is no longer profit taking. This is bullshit. No, it's still profit taking. VIX 1750. Scary. Wait, we're not friends? That's not cool, homie. What are you talking about? I don't know. I copy and pasted that. Oh, okay. Win plus character. Just pop it in before my flight. I want to wish everyone luck on Fid shit SLT. Hopefully the downside gets spicy once I board my plane at noon. Okay. Carl, stop timing out BMG. This about topped yet? I don't know. Alt 288, 229. Okay. I'll just look it up. SPXOI update. I think we see 4145. Let me take a look. Well, that's not correct. Well done. Boop. Well, fast gamma's at 4127, so fast and I mean, we're popping right above gamma neutral here. Maybe. Should I call? Eh, maybe not. 4135. Look at the top side of this. Let's see, like 4140. I don't know if I want to buy a call for that. It's cool, Carl. I know you're jealous of all my thick and meaty tea I've got running through my body. He could be. It's a valid theory. How many ads are you trying to give out today? I'm not giving out any ads. Insurance and a Botox commercial? Oh shit, do I need to short Google? BMG put their pickles in my jar. It's cool, Carl. I know you're jealous of all my thick and meaty. Mic lagging or just me? The mic might be lagging a little bit. I've actually had many ads today. Maybe they changed something. Huh. That's weird. I don't have anything changed. Yeah, I don't think I have anything changed. It looks the same. I've had way more ads today, too. YouTube Premium, no ads. No ads here. Okay. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. You can't add more revenue. So you've turned the shill knob up to 11? I wish there was a shill knob. That thing would be fucking maxed out all the time. There's like a button to play ads, but I'd never click it. I'm glad I'm getting an ad every time someone says ad. Stop. This bounce was nuts. It wasn't that crazy. What if this is just like PMI straddles closing out? We seem to have found resistance right around the same level we opened. Let me see here. Okay. Looks like Meta's pushing this pump, maybe news. No, everything's bouncing here. There's nothing particularly individual about it. The video get too close to gamma neutral. Mm. We're kind of like right at resistance on this. We're really close. Like, out here. This downtrend here. So we'll see. Try to let you know if put interest falls off in any significant way. Put interest looks like it's starting to pick up at 41.25 here. Lots of volatility to get people to take profits. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it could also have just been like recapturing straddles that were open this morning for like the PMI data, right? So if they were like straddled and strangled here, you know, they took profit on the initial sell-off, right? And then you pump a little bit and then you buy your calls back. Or close your calls. Perhaps SLD selling is over. It could be. I mean, obviously that's something that needs to be considered. It is Friday. We're moving into the end of SLD. Need some downside volume here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like now there's call, like we've got call profit taking here at like 41.35, 41.30. So it kind of makes sense, but are they going to be able to hold are they going to be able to hold gamma neutral is the real question. God, you're fucking annoying, stonks. Stocks. Any chance of seeing 4,200 next week? It doesn't look very likely. I don't think those sold calls to the upside are going anywhere. This looks super range bound today if there are no catalysts. I mean, there should be enough of a catalyst with gamma neutral. So we're just at the same level from this morning. Are there any gaps there? No. Just gotta wait. Mm, 21 million at 41.50. Pump. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's slow, but it's repositioning mostly here. Puts are coming back in. Some nearer the money. Volume just fucking died, man. 60D this morning. Thanks, dude. Any chance of seeing 4200? I'm 30% down on 4130p. How? For 428, would holding it over the weekend just bleed whatever value it still has? Would you cut it at a low today? I fucked up. You were like, you were just $15 in the money. How the fuck are you 30% down? I'm using max pain of an indication of options moving in the market. I told you not to trade on max pain. But max pain went down $100 today, which shows a significant shift in OI, right? Hey, you can use delta neutral too. Delta neutral is relatively around the same level and more accurate, but we didn't have delta neutral last night. Am I a derp for continually buying Express? It's so cheap. I've been buying their clothes for 15 years. Tell me I'm wicked smart. Oh, Jesus. I can't stand you. I mean, 60% of my zero DTs. Limit place as soon as I'm up 10, 15%. All right. Okay, win bears. How much are 4125s right now? Ew. 20? Also ew. Well, that's not such a bad price. Bears need some encouragement to rally together. Maybe a bear song. 40.95 puts picking up. That's interesting. 41.20 puts picking up. At the money calls and slightly out of the money calls selling off now. All right. So yeah, I think mostly that was just the other side of these straddles. We're moving back towards gamma neutral with some momentum here, so that one was kind of confusing because the volume dried up at the top. I didn't really know where it was gonna go. Wonder if there's a way I can get me to show that data. Futures testing 41.50 to the downside now. Given the volatility of this move, I want to say that we're either picking up some like serious fucking downside interest and shit's about to get wild, or we're gonna keep doing this for the rest of the day, which would be really fucking annoying. One tick downsides followed by fucking 20% bounces are not my idea of a good time. Well, if you look here, there's like a big megaphone that's like forming, right, as this repositioning goes on. These are usually really bearish, right? But the volatility in them can be nuts. Just volume increasing. You're the other side of my straddle. Thanks. I know you love me, and I love you in a strictly bestial centaur way. No, but seriously, thanks for everything. No problem, man. Any idea what pocket options are? I have no idea. I vote for chaos. Always choose chaos. I just want to be long volatility. At this rate, my 40.75 zero DTs will never go in the money. Hey, Big Gurk, I've been busy with work stuff lately, so I want to know your thoughts on possibly buying sugar or rice funds. Sorry if you've already talked about this. I haven't. I'm not. I mean, very rarely am I interested in buying into like non-durable commodities, but yeah, I feel like the rice shortage is probably already priced in to some degree, right? With VIX this low, it's really a no-brainer to buy puts with theta, right? Calls with theta? I mean, I don't necessarily agree. I don't like going long VIX. There's a million other things you could play that aren't that. I'd rather just go short indexes. You guys will find out one day when, like VIX closes at 30 and opens at like 17. Puts with theta on the market. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's unfortunately like a real strategy. There are people that just buy puts when VIX is low, and they buy calls when VIX is high. It probably doesn't have the worst success rate. Why not Bush? I'm already long VIX with my portfolio hedge, right? I always have some quantity of like 90 to 180 DTE in the money VIX calls. Usually really deep in the money. So going long VIX is kind of pointless for me because I'm already so delta exposed to it. But VIX is also wildly erratic, and it can fuck you over really, really hard. Especially if you're like out of the money, right? Well, we just broke the downside of the megaphone. Boop. That's fun. Good times. I don't think it's done going down here either. Bear song, bear song, bear song. All right.
You wanna ride it up and move, you won't sell the top and move, you don't, your stock is going down, not up, your base is upside down, you're stuck, your head is knocking like it's who's there, bear, bear, be scared, not a fucking care bear, 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 don't care, all up in your dare, yeah, bear, bear, big bear and now your board is down, 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 down.
Ooh. Did you cut it or hold? Man, I'm holding further out of the money 0 DTEs than you are at 428. Oh yeah. So I feel like 4080s, 4085s taking profits here, but it doesn't look like the 4100s or like 4110s. Like those are just going up. 4125, 4115, 4110, all up. 4085, 4080, 4075. So the out of the money 0 DTs are scalping some profits here, but the rest of the positioning looks the same. About VIX CFDs at 19. I've been stuck there for a week. Jesus. This down is taking far too long to materialize, so it better keep going. Yeah, it looks good so far. I've been talking about SLD a lot. What about next week? We could have a bounce next week. I'd be cautious until we have a better understanding of the repositioning. Um, I don't think the repositioning is moving towards the bull side, but especially given how badly they're being blown up on their short puts. Well, even more so if we move below 4,100. What's the teal line at 107? I don't think it's anything. It was like an old gamma neutral or something like that. There. So 4,100, 105, and 110 moving up. Still a little profit taking, but not much. Calls are selling off too. Like 41.35 calls, 41.40 dumped pretty hard. Let's see if we just hold the bottom of the megaphone here. Yeah, futures at 41.40 just sold off. So it looks like there's some upside defense on ES 41.40. There's definitely some sellers there. That might negate some of the effects of profit taking here. Could 4,100 go on the money today? Potentially. If you plan on repositioning your May 19s, this SLD, in hope of a bounce next week to re-enter, probably. Yeah, to some degree I could see. I mean, some of them I'm just gonna take profits on. We've got about 1.3 billion negative gex at 4,100 right now. SLD bounce normally Monday through Wednesday or post OPEC settlement. Um, it depends. We don't always get like a post SLD bounce. Like I think what was it last, like in February, we didn't really get a bounce until like the week after OPEC settlement. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh yeah, they're covering on GME today. Arbitrage is -4 now. This is the closest to being resolved it's been since earnings. So you're definitely taking advantage of the drop in the market. Yeah, sometimes that's kind of the way it goes, is that SLD is the beginning of like the long, well, because like once all those margin deposits settle, then they start leveraging the downside harder, right? The opposite can be true of SLD as well, is like, the follow-up period, they start leveraging the upside. The bounce here is pretty weak. It's mostly driven by profit taking. There's really not a lot of calls in this range. We don't really have to worry about call interest until we get up like closer to like 40, 41.35, where things start to skew positive. I mean, they've almost gotten GME arbitrage back to zero, so, and they're getting some liquidity back too. So I don't. I'm sure if the market drops throughout the day, then GME's price will drop also. You can't buy back a fucking covered call that's 50 cents out of the money. They're 50 cents a contract by the end of today. Not even. What the fuck is GME trading at? Yeah, they're 51 cents. Just buy them back if you're fucking worried about getting assigned. Or just get assigned and sell covered call or CSVs. Who gives a shit? All right. It looks like the bear flag might be breaking down. Not really. Soon? Let's see what the gamma is here. We're about -4 billion gamma, so it's still the market maker hedge is still, we're not like deep enough below gamma neutral that the market maker hedge is very, very strong yet, right? But it's strong enough that it's going to protect upside. What's up, Ending? All right, we got some puts coming in. So calls selling off at 41.50 still. We got some puts coming in at 41.05, 41.15. A little bit of call side interest here at 41.20, 25.30. I don't know if that's going to be sufficient. Fucking put gamma is insane at 4100. Jesus Christ. Futures pushing for 41.45 a little bit. Yep. Yeah, the volatility is going to stay really high. God, I fucking hate that. Trying to test 41.50, I guess. Still falling short, though. They're just trying to get puts off the chain. We're probably trying to get it back above gamma neutral. Hmm. Megaphones. The volatility in this megaphone is nutty. Yeah, they usually are. Right? They imply an increase in volatility over time. But increases in volatility on indexes are bearish, so gamma neutrals at what was it, 30 or 41 26, I think. Yeah, 41.26. The scarier thing probably for them is that delta neutral is at 40.94. It's 41.26.62. I mentioned something about ETFs on Discord yesterday, how they've been acting, or am I misremembering something? I said something yesterday about never buying ETFs. Right shoulder starting to form on SPX. Yeah, I like the daily. Yeah, I would never, after everything we've learned about ETFs, I would never buy and hold one again. If we DRS the SPY float, you can't DRS ETFs. Jimmy basically no pullbacks. I wonder what would happen if I grabbed $1,022 calls. The market maker would sell $1,022 calls. Lower low on SPX. Bearish? Lower high, you mean? Hmm. Flag? I think it's just like a double top. Puts are picking back up again. 4120, 4110, 4105, 4090s. Calls are selling off. Well, 4160 through 4135, all sold off. About 10% per strike. SPY and futures looks like head and shoulders if you include a couple of minutes into pre-market. Yeah. Like a shitty one, but sure. No way they don't rescue those calls. Which ones? The ones they just sold off? They don't always. You have some very, like, matter of fact opinions that aren't based in fact. It's actually a pennant, not a flag. Matter of fiction opinions? I guess so, yeah. No, pennant, not pen. Well, fuck off. Sideways till 2 p.m. No, I think volatility is just going to get worse. Steal your DD and post it at my LinkedIn in hopes of finding an internship. No. So, Gurk, the large market guys oversell everything more than outstanding, and over the years, retail eventually owns more in aggregate than the big market guys. No, that's not real. And thus the need to get retail to sell bottoms and buy peaks. I mean, that has to do with other effects. But yeah, it's more beneficial over time. Like profitability over time, trading versus buy and hold is improving. Although the returns are unequal, right? Like individual performance is going to vary. I don't know how many more times I can endure seeing my positive go positive to negative to positive to negative to flat to positive to negative to flat. You'll have to figure it out. If you want shills to message you and have your LinkedIn shadow banned, I bought May 19 400 SPY puts. We were testing 405 a couple weeks ago. Would it be better to try to get a better exit with SLD or roll up and out? Paper trading account for learning. I mean, since you have theta, well, you have less theta now. You'd probably want to roll out and average down. DCM morning 0 DT put on the way up. Sold half for 50% daily profit on the drop. Still holding the other half for free money. Nice, man. Congrats. I wish I was making more from this volatility. Bad trader. Fair enough. I'm gonna test the upside of this. What the fuck is going on here? Hmm. Volume's low. Mix is starting to stabilize. What's VVIX doing? Okay, but that's really fucking slow, right? Huh. VIX gonna move up again? Kind of looks like VIX is gonna move up again. VVIX is pulling away. One of these days, volume will be high. I don't know. Volume today's been pretty high. It's decent. Well, decent. Why VIX inverse price action? If something mooned, wouldn't volatility technically be increased? No. Not as much as if something dropped. And a lot of what we're like, I know today feels like a death by 1,000 cuts. A lot of what we're saying is the attempt to close out like short put positions. There's a lot of short puts between like 4,100 and 4075. There is no volume on SPX. What if any market insights you hope to get from the new VIX index? Really don't expect to get any insight from it. It'll just be crazy volatile. It's VIX one day, right? Yeah. Futures seem to have their own idea of what our high price should be. Short-term bears still seem fairly skittish. They are, yeah. Long-term bears are holding on finally. Yeah, the further dated puts aren't budging. Which is a good sign. The longer dated calls are closing. Have been pretty quickly. Some of the short calls are closing. Short puts are closing, most importantly. So many ads today. Greg needs to make the pennies. He's losing in CCs with low IV. Man, I don't control the ads. If they're more numerous, I have no idea why. What is the volume trading view shows for SPX? Is that options volume? Probably, yeah. Or notional traded. Short put, sold put? Yeah, same thing. I haven't got a single ad, and I don't pay for premium. Exactly what someone who controls the ads would say. CFD volume. Oh, yeah, it might be on depends on which SPX you're looking at on TradingView. I've done extensive backtesting over the last 4 weeks. Head and shoulders, megaphones, bear flags, bull flags, uptrends, downtrends, all break up 90% of the time. I'm going to kill it in this market going forward. Or you're going to learn some very painful lessons. Does MM sell once sold puts close out? Yeah, they shed delta. This is actually not that bullish. The fact that it broke up and didn't go anywhere is pretty bearish. Like if this had actually broken out and had some volatility to the upside here and like moved up to like test the trend or something. But the fact that it like broke out and then just failed, that's pretty bad. Generally speaking. Sometimes it like fails a little and then it'll break out, but we'll see. There's a lot of sellers at 41.50 on futures. And a lot of that buy was in order to push it into 41.50. Which they just barely did right at the very peak of it. But this looks like it's getting more and more bearish. Is it even worth it to buy another one of these? I could buy more of these. These are cheap. No, I'm not gonna fill on them though. Not according to my back testing. Fuck off. So chop now till after a 3 martini lunch, then Fute's buying to end the day at 41.55. I don't think so. Man, you guys are part of the problem. So scared you don't even realize when you're winning. Fucking emotional. Netflix 322.09. Alright. Fucking Nvidia, man. It's just QQQ in general. QQQ is starting to fail. Hmm. There's some more 170 spreads on this. Yields are going up again. 2 years almost back at 4.2. We have PTSD from what the Bears have done to us. Taking 10% profits on most of my trades, thanks to you. Winning. Nice, man. And then NVIDIA 270 calls selling off. I can't see that intraday. Yields are up, treasuries are down. So do we test the top of this fucking channel or what? Close. 11:30. Short calls closing at, or short puts closing at 40.70. I'm expecting one more good push up on VIX down on SPY today. Kind of, yeah. Or at least a retest of 41.50 on futures, which it just missed by like 50 cents. When did we get paid on our AM SPX contracts from yesterday? Cash should settle in T1, so by Monday. The hearts are back. Oh, Jesus Christ. There it is, right? Okay, there's the 41.50 test. 4140. 4110, 4130. Hmm. Oh, okay. 4150, super futures rejection, super bearish. Well, it's the second rejection. They pushed pretty hard to get the test, and then it failed really hard. There's a lot of sellers at 4150, but we want to break down below. Like for it to get bearish, we really want it to break below here, like right there. We want these buys to be forced to sell off, right? Or these. Put interest. Okay, so big call sell off right there. 4140 and 4145. 4150 strikes already pretty low. Longer dated puts are staying in the money. 4100 up. 4090 up. $41.20 up. 41.40 staying flat. 41.50 puts aren't going anywhere. Hmm. So a little bounce on 41.45. So there's still buyers at 41.45. That's fucking annoying. Not very strong buyers, but there's some buyers. Lower highs, lower lows. It's looking pretty nice. Yeah, it's just taking time. Treasuries are moving up. Treasury futures. NASDAQ slipping back into the red. You think we'll see any major moves today or just bop around in a channel? How major? And the channel we're in is increasing in volatility, so it's possible that we see more volatility pick up towards the end of the day. And it's also Friday, so I'd imagine things could get pretty crazy. Are you adding more zero DTs here? I'm thinking about it. Not yet, though. And there's still technically room to the upside to 40.35. This isn't the best time frame to draw it on. There it is. Could draw it on the 5-minute. Like this. That's about right. Um, there. So now puts get cheaper again. $13 BPS, 5-second cock rocket on QQQ. Your patience overshadows your analytical approach, Garrick. Stoicism is strong with you, my guy. Huh. You guys also just like I'm not watching the WeBull, but you guys spend way too much time focused on like the fucking 1 minute, right? Otherwise, you might not be so worried. Is it possible that lack of continued downside can imply that participants do not need to sell off? Or the zero DT usage of late imply otherwise? Or are these separate things? What do you mean lack of continued downside? Oh, because we went up for the last 30 minutes? Bear selling was a bad choice. Yeah, at the time, it was fine. Calls selling off. Short calls opening? GME ups today because of Hopex. GME ups today because they're covering into the dropping market and resolving the rest of that negative arbitrage. The negative arbitrage is closed by like 16 points today. Any downside? I mean, the return to 4150 due to zero DTE usage. But we're not going back to 4150. 4150 is mostly sold off at this point. There's not a lot of interest left there anymore. Sold calls roll down, right? It just takes time. Gherk, that candle was green, but I have puts. What do I do? Uh, do you think the reason we don't see much shorting on GME is because the negative arbitrage wasn't fully resolved yet? When this is done, we could see big downs. Yes. No problem. Slowly, Dork. Slowly. But yes, the future sellers are bailing. Or buyers. Well, future sellers are selling or buyers are bailing. I guess it's the same thing. That's kind of good, right? We're falling, we're failing towards the midpoint. As long as we break down through the support here. It looks good, right? Like if we break this, if we break this support right here, it's like created its own little megaphone inside the bigger megaphone. Megaphones within megaphones. Does Nvidia just go to zero if Taiwan's invaded? They probably would drop to book value or close to book value. No, if there's no TSM, then you know Nvidia's what? They've got their assets and shit. So, but that's about it. Nope. Maybe we finally fail the big megaphone now. That'd be cool. $41.10, 15 puts increased. 4,100 rocketing back up again. Now 1.2 billion net negative. We just failed gamma neutral. It's at 126.62. NVIDIA's inventory to run for 3 years. So that's bullish. Jesus fucking Christ. That earnings was so fucking dumb, man. Moore's law is dead. We don't need to improve our chips ever again. These 4090s that we have in cold storage are gonna be the best. Don't worry. People will buy them for years. Sorry if you already answered. This is just a range you're looking at to take profit on 519 puts. I don't know. Lower than here. Oh, I like this. There's like a little touch of resistance. That's so cute. Yeah, give people more time to buy puts. What a great idea. That's not going to increase downside leverage at all. Fight back harder. I was lying on the couch that whole earnings call. It was so hard to stay awake. I'll buy 4090 in a year or so when the price drops to a few hundred. People will be buying 4090s for years once China blows up TSMC. I mean, China's not going to blow them up, right? The US is. So I'm saying China, it's making the stream lag. Holy fuck, it's cold in here. It's rapid chip factory disassembly. Think it'll test that 41.15 again, or just chop 20 to 30. I think it'll test 41.15 again. Just give it time. And there's gamma neutral again. Oh, this is so fucking boring. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be our new thing. Yeah, come on. I'm kind of digging this price action. This is It's fine for like 0 DTs, but it's super boring if you're holding longer term shit. It's just like not really going up or down. This is like some bullshit futures battle for 41.50. I copped a couple 41.20 0 DTs. Oh, those are pretty good on the drops. Well, my port is fucked. My DACI puts, SPY puts, NVIDIA calls, all for today wrecked. My own fault for not hedging. All I have left are some Fubo Gen 24 calls and $18. Back to paper trading. Um, puts. What did you just like only buy 0 DTEs or something? There are more days to expiry. You could buy additional ones. The video's going up. How are your calls? No, I bought them weeks ago. I didn't set stops or hedge properly. Oh. You didn't get a chance to get profits on NVIDIA? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is 41.50 on ES important because that keeps SPX above gamma neutral? Yes. Just above gamma neutral. But yes. I'm pricing VIX call contracts higher? Probably. VVIX is up, so I would imagine yes. VVIX and VIX are starting to pick up a little bit of correlation now. I wonder if that means... Hmm. That's such a crazy amount of volatility. With fucking no change in VIX at all. Is it too late to buy BTU? I'm asking for when I sell CCs a week from now. Well, they've got a share buyback going on, or planned, right? And then they also have a dividend that they're going to be releasing. So I would imagine, some of the costs of entry can be offset with that and covered calls, right? Well, futures failing, another upside test here. Hasn't fully failed it, but it's close. And this standard deviation point's really important, right? It's been support for a while now. A breakdown below that means we really start to move towards like the much more bearish. Let me go to the hour. We start to move under this like much more bearish trend, right? How many drawings are on your SPX chart? Uh, I don't know. I probably need to clean it up soon. On SPX, not that many. It's not that cluttered. I have like the two relevant trends and then the long-term trends and the short-term trends right here. Yeah. Hmm. Apple under VWAP is keeping me bearish, but it feels like they want to push the market up. I mean, they're doing their best. It's slow. I mean, within futures, like a test of 4160, right? Like the upside of this should be possible, which would put us around 4135 on SPX. It just keeps failing in the middle line, right? We have like that shorter term megaphone that I have drawn out on the other chart. So volatility is increasing a lot around that like 0.25 standard deviation. I don't like megaphones. They're unpredictable. They usually break down like more often than not, but on especially on indices, but they're still sub 70%. They can also break up, and when they do, they break up really, really hard. 0.25 standard of VWAP, a weighted VWAP. What are the chances of a megaphone breaking up, down? That's like 68 and change to 31 and change. It's weighted back to like October 2022. How can you see how fast theta on your contract is moving on 0 DTEs? I don't know. I guess you could just watch the theta value for the contracts in the list. Why would it seems like an odd thing to want to monitor. Mm. Here we are moving to test gamma neutral to the downside again. VIX is starting to correlate more with VVIX. Just a tiny bit, but a tiny bit could be enough. Are your bananas today? Hanging in there. Ugh. It looks like they're prepping for Black Monday next week. No, it doesn't. It looks like they're trying to save their short puts. How's Gamma? Still pretty bearish at 41.25 and 4100. 41.20, 15.10. The 15 and the 120 are picking up some interest right now. Looks like 41.40 calls and 41.35 calls are selling off a little bit. If we break below gamma neutral, more calls will sell off, more puts will come in. That's kind of been the story all day. I should probably put gamma neutral on the chart here. 41.26.62. Let's make it purple. Let me delete the other ones. Where the fuck are the old ones? This is an old one. Although maybe that's just resistance now also. This isn't relevant. Hmm, 41.25 puts went up. When do their short puts expire? They're all over the place. Some short puts are dated for today. Mostly the further out of the money ones. If Tesla can sell more cars at cheaper prices, maybe their cars are not worth what they charge. They're definitely not. Seemingly short puts means chop and end flat? Probably not. Interest will pick up as volume picks up into the latter half of the day. I still see us testing 4100 to the downside today. Maybe bounce in power hour or toward end of power hour after. What's your opinion? I don't think that's unreasonable. So it changed drastically since the data you posted in Discord last night. I posted data this morning too. How are they keeping this up when the data seems stacked against them? I mean, they're really not keeping it up. They're just failing slowly. Oh, Jesus. We have to listen to this shit again all day today. Because there's green candles. So we got to the 5, 15, 30 time frames. Let's give a clearer picture, guys. Come on. No, they don't want to do that. That's too difficult. Hmm. Have we seen the SLD bottoms yet? I don't know. It's not over till Monday. I think everyone's already on Adderall. What was your favorite cereal growing up? That's a good question. Fruity Pebbles. Treasuries are starting to move up. What's oil doing today? Oil's up about 90 BPS. VIX. Ooh. Do you think it's possible we fall anywhere near 4,000 today? I don't think so. That'd be ridiculous. I mean, yeah, that'd be insane. That'd be like a 200, almost 300 BPS move. Yeah, 4,100 doesn't seem out of the question. Puts are coming in again. Bear's getting excited about gamma neutral. Almost below. Fucking cock tease. So stupid. Does chopping at the top of a megaphone make it more likely to break up? No. It generally makes it more likely to break down. Because the bears are pushing, or the bulls are pushing, but they're not getting anywhere, right? So buy side loses over time. Feels like this thing's about to dump hard. Really? I feel like it's just going to bounce again. It is bouncing. Okay, overlay 322 15-minute action on today. We could get spicy. No, I can't do that. Well, I botched my second entry, made some money this morning, then re-entered. Thought I moved my stops on my puts, but it was actually my calls. Puts stopped out. Closed calls, break even. Are those telehealth companies sold public health information? Yep. I don't think we'll fail a test of 4,100. 4,075 is a stretch today, and I doubt we'll see it. Yeah. Maybe over the weekend or something, but not today. Although I don't think futures like 41.24 is out of the question today. Maybe, well, a little higher, like 41.26 on futures, roughly. Do futures have Greeks? And minis do. Well, they have more delta today, NW. Forty-one 26 futures, same like 40.96 SPX, roughly. Here come the put buyers again. You can do it, guys. It's just gamma neutral. Flip that hedge. Computer share is down. Who gives a fuck? Do you think GME 590 and 1750 CCs are too greedy? They're a little greedy. I've sold some of them, but they're a little greedy. I also sold them at a much higher price, so it was less greedy. I don't know if I'd sell them that deep in the money now. Not that it can't go under that price. It's just riskier. Hey, look, it happened. It did the thing. Ugh. How about is it? It's harder for the Bears to push it down when it's above GN. Harder for the Bulls to push it up if it's under GN. So it's. I think you mean that the Bears and Bulls are hard right now. Maybe. Put interest is increasing. Uh, VIX at 17. A little bit of a stop loss hunt. $41.10 puts going up. $41.30 puts going up. Some calls selling off again. 41.30, 41.45. Am I put safe to step away for a massage? What's the longest megaphone formation you've seen? The tuba you've drawn on your chart is getting ridiculous. One of the longest ones I've ever seen was on GME, back in back before uh like the June run or the August run, I think. Or it might have been the August run. Maybe no, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was, yeah, it was before the June run. It was a much more bullish megaphone. It wasn't so sideways. It was like an ascending one. So hell with this. I'm gonna go touch ocean. See you Sunday, you magnificent magical hunk of a centaur. Later, frosted flakes. What are your thoughts on straddles the next week or so? I remember you said they're only really good if we're chopping in a range. I'll probably, I mean, I'm gonna get one over the weekend, but if gamma starts to shift, like gamma exposure starts to shift really negative, then I'll probably start. I'll keep doing them, but I'll probably start weighting them towards the bear side more and more. 'Puts going up again, 40.95, 41, and then 41.05 through 41.20. Calls selling off a bit right here. Or maybe short calls closing. That might be short calls closing there. Mm, Futures consolidations starting to get low enough that it's looks like it's gonna break one way or the other. Volume's down to like nothing now. Speaking of massages, if you remember, there's still an outstanding offer on the line here for you. If we do get close to 40.75, if you pull port 4,000s, we could hit the goal of 40.50. Amazon earnings next week will include focus on job cuts, macro pressures, and chip development. Great, more soft goods bullshit, of course. That's looking a little more bearish now. At least on the 1 minute. What's the word of the day? Yo, Doug, I heard you like megaphone, so I threw a megaphone inside a megaphone inside your megaphone. Don't forget AI. If you're exclusively brewing espresso, try freezing your shot glasses. I do it with pour over, and I think it really helps to bring like coffee to its more flavorful temperature. I already iced mine, so I don't have to work. I don't think I guess I could freeze the glasses too, but it seems like a bit excessive. Dinosaurs like megafauna? No, those are different epochs. Speaking of soft goods, how's Carl doing? He's doing all right. How are my? Why do I feel like my baby bills are all alone today? They're definitely lonelier. Bond volatility is starting to pick up. Treasuries are moving up. The fuck? Okay, that looks kind of bearish. Microsoft looking pretty bearish. Meta. Those are both doing a little bit better. This price action is so much fun. No, it's not. Uh, Someone's always short the VIX. Uber down like 5% because BBBY Uber driver guy realized he'll be driving for the rest of his life. Everything is just an ascending wedge, it seems. Is it 1242? We should be getting a little bit more volatility soon. More volume at least. Hmm. I wish honestly, I wish we'd just get like one just push up so the fight would be over. Right? Like one push up, close out any call positions, close out the short puts, and then let it go. It'd be less boring. I haven't kept up with Upstart, but it seems there's a lot of ETF FTDs. No, there weren't. Do you expect ups in a certain window next month? Gracias. There were some ETF FTDs. There weren't a lot. Mostly it was helped out by the fact that Upstart has positive beta and the market was going up at the same time. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have gotten a lot of price action from those. Right now, it looks like they have enough ETF liquidity that they're going to continue shorting through the OPEX period. So maybe May, maybe early May. But right now, there's no realization of liquidity going on. I'm sure their near term goal is to get it off of Reg Show. SPX is starting to barcode. Yeah, consolidation's getting really, really tight. Why can't we just get a push down and force them to close? That'd be cool. Larry Fink sold 7% of his holdings this morning. After the past 2 weeks, you think they're gonna close out? They're gonna diamond hand those fuckers like retail. Yeah. Why does SVX have whale teeth? Is this MOASS? Well, no. Here's your last big push, hopefully. It's got no volume yet. it's it's not that impressive. I'm excited. Today's my last day at a toxic job. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Fuck them, right? Have you ever tried to straddle next day AM contracts with overnight drops? No, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Nice, man. We need some geopolitical instability. Hmm. Jesus Christ. There's not even like big bears. It's just longs with short puts fighting against the market maker right now. Good news, everyone. I'm starting a new toxic job on Monday. Awesome, Fluffy. Russia bombed themselves? Does that count? No. Unfortunately not. Huh? Hey, kid. What is this moving around in a circle between the top 10 heck mega caps? This is purgatory. It's like juggling plates. Staten Island Soothsayer. Looking back at this week's trades, you weren't half wrong in your prediction this time last week. It's been a 7 out of 10 kind of week. Yeah, I'd prefer an 8 out of 10 or 9. Come on, two 1,000 blocks? Seriously. Any significant future sell off here and the fucking price would just crumble, but it's just consolidating even more. The actual fuck. Futures are just gonna stop trading in like 6 more candles. In the next 30 minutes, on the current trend, futures are gonna stop trading. SQQQ $30 CSP next weekly is a 4.8% return. Or you could get that in a year from treasuries. Yeah. Theta again can pay well. Thanks, Bob. Move to like 1 tick so we can see the spicy price action. It's not that spicy. There, you did it. You tested 4150 again. Good job, guys. See, like when you sell there and you go back to get, just keep selling. Don't stop at gamma neutral. How do I sign up for futures? I'll do this myself. You will get fucking destroyed. Can we just have one day where the top 10 mega caps don't have at least one member with 1% performance? Every day people just flip some coins and full port into a few of them. ADX and DMI just bottomed out on the 5 minute. Alright. How much more theta for May Nvidia puts if rolling out today? It feels like I've got most of my positioning out in like June, September, and Jan now. I still have like a little bit of May shit left at like 260, 255, and 250, I think. But hopefully by next week I'll have everything rolled out to June, September, Jan. I gotta sell more fucking calls. Thoughts on curved monitors? I don't see any reason to buy them. They're awesome. All my monitors are curved. You don't want a flat monitor. I have Jan contracts that are like pretty far out of the money. They're nice to look at. It's easier to keep everything, all the like stream or like all the information you have up in your peripheral vision. I would argue there's probably some advantage if you have multiple charts up because you can see them all at once more easily on curved monitors without having to like, look from one to the other. You can just look in the middle and kind of see everything. Do it. Pump it. Yeah. Still no fucking volume. Jesus Christ, man. What's going on at all these levels? So some farther dated puts are being bought. Some of the longer dated calls being sold above 4,200. Looks like some of the short calls at like 41.85 to 4,200 are getting closed out. $41.50 selling off big. $41.30 through 45 kind of pumped today still. What do you do? We need more we need more put interest between like 41.25 and 4,100. Based on the sold puts, it looks like they're pushing to end the day back up at 41.40. A little bit, yeah. But they keep bailing on the calls every time they buy into them. They're selling more puts to keep this up. Huh. Which ones? Is that the 40.75s that are coming in? Or do you think it's the 4,100s? For sure, beef. Looks like what I said about the bear flag continuing to bear flag, took a slight detour with a splash of megaphone, then went right back on track. Yep. I wonder which tech company is going to be their fall guy. I mean, they're going to get rug pulled on one of them, right? We're just asking me to do an Excel data trading series for the team I'm in, but I leave in a month. Just half-ass it. I'm just watching VIX. I don't know how much of the short push is 0 GT. So I know I'm going to walk away and futures is going to break. But I really want to go get a water. Is 3090Ps still building up? 3090? When the fuck were 3090s building up? 3990? I don't know. I'm not really looking that far out. No, not a lot of movement on those. 3900s, 4,000, 4050, and 4100s are. What do you think of an overnight GME straddle? Sounds like dog shit. Seen any good movies lately? No, not a ton. I don't think I've really watched anything in like a month or two. Bulls going for GN. Bulls are already above GN. It's quite the struggle, but they're holding it above gamma neutral right now. Huh. Old man with FX on FX with Jeff Bridges. All right. We're getting a little bit of volume here on this. I still kind of want to see us retest 4130. Wonder if this fails, if that's it. 4125, negative 980 million. Put gamma at 4125 is negative 1.7 billion. Call gamma is about half that. So that's why we keep getting sucked back to like 4125 so quickly. So I think we're gonna go for the upside test finally. Here. So somewhere in this range. Well, I'll draw it like this. They're here or here. If it fails here, that seems pretty bearish. Like if we just fail the 41.55 again. Because then that's a double top. And this is the 5-minute. Yeah, see the fucking volume push is already dying. At some point, the market maker is going to start dropping that upside hedge. Yeah, bearish if it fails. Kind of bearish if it tests too. It's only really bullish here if we break up above 41.35. And even then, I'm not sure how long it's bullish for. Because if we break up above 41.35, gamma neutral is going to move up. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you don't have to. You could just not carry anything and wait until price action's more confirmed. The worst part about being at gamma neutral is like the oscillations on either side of gamma neutral tend to be really volatile, right? So you like when you're above gamma neutral, you fall into gamma neutral really fast. Right? So like let me use candles. So like when you're above and there's a failure, you fall really fast, right? But when you're below and there's a pump, you shoot up really fast. So it makes like the oscillations across the resistance very very hard to trade. Like it's hard to go long because the long push gets murdered really fast, right? Because you immediately go into like a positive gamma environment. So like when you push up through delta neutral, then the market maker once you hit it, the market maker starts selling into the upside price action. And when you're falling in, right? Like the reversals are really fast because unless you fall far enough below, because when the put sellers close, the reversals are like that. Free money. So straddle GN at every test of GN. You can. I mean, hard to close though. I mean, you probably straddle with like trailing. I mean, it looks like it's failing, but it hasn't failed yet. They have software that handles this, right? So if I hear you correctly, still 4,100 by the end of the day. We need a significant capitulation on one side or the other to have any large moves, right? Like we either need to move far enough above gamma neutral that we're not falling into it on every downtick, or we need to move far enough below gamma neutral that we don't, immediately break back above gamma neutral the second like a few puts sell off. I mean, eventually futures is going to get some volume, right? It's Friday, so we'll see how that's directionalized. But it's like it's a bitch because it's Friday and you can't really walk away, right? Almost everything's red today. The exception of Tesla's bouncing a little. Ooh, I should buy some more puts there. Amazon's up a little. Home Depot. Ooh, Nvidia bounced. Where's the Nvidia call guy? Netflix bounced. All right. Yeah, Nasdaq's not NQ's up like 6%. It's slipping though. Ooh, VIX is shooting up. VIX looks like it's getting spicy. VX VVIX is VVIX and VIX are becoming more correlated, which is bullish for VIX. Hey, look at that. What's this fucking thing out today? $26, 267.43. Was the war in Ukraine even still warring? Yes. Oh, we've got so many megaphones we can break down out of. I want this one. I want this one to break down. No, fuck you. Don't take profits. Pieces of shit. Goddamn. Fucking flaky bears. There we go. There's some fucking put buying. Are the megaphones multiplicative? I hope so. I mean, yes, in the sense that the market maker hedge gets like the weight of negative gamma increases the further below gamma neutral we move. So yes, in a way it is. I'm not flaky. My 531 puts are down 80%. Jesus Christ, man. You got to learn to fucking reposition. I've got $90 on the line. This is make or break. Come on, let's get Hazy a motel room for the night so he can take a shower. How is that possible? Did he buy those at October lows? I think he bought them before March, and then he kept them. Was the Nvidia sell off SLD? It might be. It could just be like 270 zero DTEs closing. Remember, we just went over this. Sell offs accelerate towards gamma neutral. This is gamma neutral. I fucking hate I hate this VWAP so much. How much bounce back do you expect from Nvidia next week? Hopefully none. Weakest bounce of the day? I don't think it's done bouncing. Still looks bearish though. What's more important today? VIX under 617 or SPX above gamma neutral? Get it away from the magnet so we can make money. VVIX is moving. VVIX is moving up again, so hopefully that's bearish. Why do you have to be right? I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. Full bear, don't care. Get away from the magnet. Like I said, I'll close my long soon. Very soon. No one cares. Is gamma neutral one of those rare earth magnets? It's just so fucking annoying. I played zero DT puts all week. Sold every open. Beautiful hedge. Is it due to open or is it due to OPEC's date that it's being so volatile for the price action today? Seems like they just buy futures to pull it up whenever we near gamma neutral. Partially, yeah. Today's not like quad witching or anything though. It's just April monthly OPEX. Narrator, he wasn't sorry at all. I mean, ooh. Hmm. T-bonds are moving up again. NASDAQ negative now. Thanks, NVIDIA. Stabilizing a little bit. We do have a downtrend here. Ooh, interesting. Can I, is that the 5-minute? Okay. So we've got this guy. There we go. Can I make that a better color? This color sucks. No! Fuck, I hate Weeble. This makes making a lot of gaps. Just fucking test it. There you go. Piece of shit. Oh, did I delete that one? Doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters. Fractal. Triple cluster velo trigger docking on the 1 meter oscilloscope. The market found the perfect price. SPY just shy of 412. Oh, we're running out of time. Come on, bulls. Sell your calls. You already lost. There we go. All right. So a bunch of bulls dumped their shit there. We got about 10-15% sell-offs at pretty much every strike up to 4160. I don't get why it's being fought so hard. So you don't just give up. $41.40 still selling off. 41.35 a little more. 41.50 dumping. $41.50. Okay. More 41.50 sell off. I wonder if they're just worried about it sliding too far below 4100 with the interest that's on the chain. Check DM. What do you got, Dork? This isn't. I only care about my 0 DTs. Don't show me things on the daily. That looks super cool, though. Around 50, around 35. Mm. Mm. Triple top on ES. On the 5 minute. It's a triple top on the 15 too, actually. Yeah. There it is. Time for some 408p0 DTE. Give it a second. This whole breakouts on less volume. It's like 10K on the 5 candle. I think it fails. It either fails or we touch or we hit this, which is 4160. That would be like our 4135 test. Jesus Christ. If I get stopped out of my 4130s here, I'm gonna make like 50 cents a contract. What a fucking lame day. Calls are selling off. So call side profit taking there. I would have preferred if we hit 4160 on ES or like 4160.50, but it's, I don't know. It looks like it's just failing the test at 55. Oh, no. And I gotta put a stop on the calls here because if this fails, it's fucking, they'll get destroyed. You see the new mortgage fee structure? 620 FICO, 1.75% fee discount. 740 FICO pays 1% fee. Sounds like I gotta go max out some credit cards. No, I don't really care about mega cap options flow. That's not how you declare bankruptcy, Rusty. You can't just announce it in the YouTube chat. You're watching, I almost hit my 4th double down. Power hour gonna be lit. We'll see. Ooh. Mm. Hmm. The MM loses to the upside, Bull Bear Man. Delta neutral's at 4080, not 4150. I didn't even bother this market. I swear to his. What? How many zero DT calls still need to sell off versus puts? I mean, 4140 is pretty stacked, so some there. I don't know if we're going to get that high. They're selling off on most of the upside tests. No, future's still doing the same thing, just chopping at the top range. Yeah, everyone forgets that from our high yesterday at 250, or 150, we broke down 80 BPS. An 80 BPS drop from here would put us at 4100. I think. Right? Yeah, that's about right. Whatever. I'm putting stops on my calls. Because the calls are expiring, right? There's zero DTE. So if they don't keep buying more calls, the MM's going to start dumping their hedge. It's short-term outlook on Nvidia. I mean, it still needs to gamma neutral's been moving up pretty consistently, like $1 a day. But it still needs to fall below gamma neutral before it does anything even remotely interesting. Also, the MM's in a great position if they bought off all those puts they bought. go in the money, right? So all those sold puts. NVIDIA GN is at 267. Can you tell those big 8-9 stocks continue to be levitated above their gamma neutral points? Yeah, they are. Tesla's not. I think everything else is. Google might not be. Anything interesting for end of day? Nothing super interesting just yet. Nope. There's 4135. Jesus. Someone didn't like that. Well, I just got stopped out of my calls, so those are gone. I hope this sells off because I don't have any I don't have any more protection over the upside. All right, so 4150, 45, and 40 sold off on that. 4140 dropped 120 million gamma. 4135 didn't. I feel like one last big pump, test 4160 would be appropriate here on futures. Like, break up. A little bit. The hell was that? Close. Tested 4160. No, this is the end of it. There's 4160 again. Third time. And there's the top of the channel. I think it's going to go to 41.40, maybe 41.50. I don't think so. I think that's it. I think that was all the gas in the tank. Sorry, I'm very late. My doc has health issues. My stream card in long time. Best stream card in a long time. Thanks for doing this every motherfucking day, Greg. Thanks, Dave's not here, man. I'm sorry to hear about your dog, dude. I hope he gets better. F in chat for the market. What's up, Dave? Sorry to be contrarian here, but that 41.48, 41.52 gap is getting awfully close. That's fair. Where is that? Was that 2 days ago? This one? That's not very close. Well, it still represent a pretty fucking big move up. Hmm. The market ripped like 40 BPS in 30 minutes this week to fill a 1 penny gap. It's true. I've seen crazier shit happen. Am I changing very much with this high? No, not really. Interest between like 41.40 and 41.50 is, I guess 41.50 is up a little bit. 41.35 selling off. Is this futures driven? Mostly, yeah. I don't see how the 15 looks so bullish. I don't think the 15 looks particularly bullish. What's VIX looking like? Ooh. We're still hot. 2 hours. 2 hours at 4,100. I ain't scared, just a little nervous. Still got an hour and 50 minutes. $15 looks like a rising wedge. Where? Are you going back from like March 31st? VIX dead as usual. I think VIX looks dead with the sold puts into the pump, but I don't think it's going to stay that way for very long. Is your thesis that there are more big market participants than not who are incentivized to keep the markets up high? I think it's pretty split. I think there's participants that definitely want the market to close higher today. And then you have the that definitely wants the market to close lower. You think we could hit 40.50 before 428, or is it too risky to hold that? It's risky to hold it over the weekend. I mean, I don't think hitting 428 is impossible, but it's definitely risky over the weekend. If you aren't financially and mentally prepared to zen through 50% down, you aren't ready to receive 200% up. Zero DTs are not for everyone in this chat. Zero DTs are not for most people in this chat. I think you're gone most of the day. Any reason SLD is taking longer to play out? Won't this mean that Monday will have more of a drastic drop, since we haven't realized 2 to 3%, or maybe no downside at all? We've realized some downside through the period. Definitely not 2%. From Tuesday's high to our low, I think we've only seen 133%. But yeah, it's possible that that we realize more over the weekend. It's happened before. There's so much futures volume here and no price improvement. It's like it's so overbought on the 1 minute. All right. It doesn't look like we have a lot of upside left. So I think, yeah. Might be like another 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 10 minutes in this range. This is getting super blown out, and the profitability on the call side's dwindling. SLT is a dud because the big players have already sold off most of their equities and the market is propped up by derivatives. Partially, yeah. Oddly enough, 0DT plays have been pretty easy for me. It's holding my longer dated positions too long without cutting that's been my downfall. Seems like you need to be more flexible with your longer dated positions. A lot of times people will buy something with like 45 DT and then you just assume they never have to move it or change it. And they just leave it there regardless of the near term price action, which is, I mean, to some extent you can do that, right? Like it protects you a little, but not, I don't think to the extent people think. Now would have been the time to strangle. Really? I think gamma neutral would have been a better point to strangle, but with 0 DTs, it would have sucked. Because it took so long for us to finally make a move. Believe it or not, Gaff, no. Bobby's still a pile of shit. 0 DT puts about to rise from the ashes. Who do you think will win this tug of war today? Bears or big authorized participant bulls? I don't know. The longer we don't go up here, the more bearish it gets. Right? High volume, stagnating price action is usually pretty bearish. 8K and 4100p, 0 DT. Pray for me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Why would you ever spend that much? Like, I can get thrown away like 2 or 3 grand a day on them, but 8 grand is excessive. One of the biggest mistakes I used to make, narrator, he did strangle with 0 DTs at 11 a.m. Greg, my May 19th spy puts are still green. Is it reasonable to hold them for more downside Monday? It's up to you. What? But I put all my money. I'm willing to YOLO into equities into it. So you mean $0? That's on TD Bank stock. I don't like TD. I think they're a shitty bank. Did you see that Diablo has another open beta in a couple weeks? Yeah, I did. Looks cool. We'll see what happens. It's starting to fail. I think we have a bigger sell-off into close than we had yesterday. There's a shitload more momentum to reverse. Also, there's more calls. More calls closing, right? Yesterday, there weren't that many calls at our peak. So, like, when the call capitulation snapped shut yesterday, like, we only fell like 20 BPS before puts started rocketing up, right? But today, if the calls snap close because there's so many more of them, it could really fall hard, especially like the 4140s and 4135s. Still think we might get one more little pump in here somewhere, though. One last retest of the higher trend. Let's stop my gap fill calls, so I'm no longer bullish on the gap fill. Sorry, Rims and Sims. Didn't it rip into close yesterday? Yeah, after it dropped 80 BPS, though. After it dropped 80 BPS, then all the puts sold off. Is there any call support underneath this price action? No, not a lot. There's a little bit at like 40, 30, 25, but yeah, not a ton. Huh. Let's see. I don't think we're hitting 40, 25 or 40. Not today. 4090? Maybe. 4090 is not out of reach. 4020 is definitely not. I mean, yeah, I don't think 4020 is happening. That seems ridiculous. The only way that would happen is if we dropped so fucking hard that the 4100 sold puts got squeezed out, which I don't think that's gonna happen. VIX is looking a little bit better here. Hmm. 4090 would be nice, but we can't even get below 4115. I know. I don't think so either. I was referencing your call support statement. Oh, yeah. Volatility's picking up a little bit. They're still selling puts. How long do you think those 4100 sold puts hang on? I'm not sure when they expire. They don't expire today. Some of them, not a lot of them, but some of them are for the 19th. Like May 19th. They're not for there. Well, there's a bunch of sold puts at 4115 and 4120 for the 5th. $4,000 and 4020 and 4015 for the 12th. Where the fuck are these? 531? They're selling them for June? Oh, there's a bunch of them. 531. They're not end of quarter. Maybe June 16th. They want credit. Yeah, that's about it. I can't find them. They must be on like some weekday somewhere. Dixie up 0.16 on the week. We chop here forever. I hope not. Calls are starting to sell off though. Puts are picking up a little bit now. $41.35's falling out of the money. You must be confident it's not going to drop to sell 4,100 at this price. I mean, they can hedge them. You know that, right? You can spread them like they did. That's what they did yesterday when it started to fall below the 41.20s. Believe it or not, if something moves against a sold position, you can just buy that position, right? You just like buy a put. For every put you sell, you can buy one. I have a new credit card from Amex. They ran my credit 801. I still have a 27% annual interest rate. So don't carry credit on it. Isn't Amex normally pretty high? Yep, there's some slightly more volumetric futures selling. Fucking watch some stupid bulls die at 41.35 because they overheld their puts or their calls. Seems like IWM is leading moves. I just saw God Mode Red Boy pop up on volume, then a minute later hit SPY. Just put the Amex bill on your Visa. Duh. Did you mark Watkins' words when he said it's going to 41.50? I heard them. But I also just ignore everything he says. I don't know what rates they usually are. I never carry a balance. Yeah, I don't carry a balance on my Amex either. Seems like they should be doing pretty well with those rates on people who do carry balances and pay it. Yeah, I guess so. That's like the worst credit card to use to carry a balance on, though. He meant ES, don't worry. I think I have a Discover card that has like a fixed rate of like 13.75. Oh, there go all the calls. Buy calls. You could have made money if you didn't hold. Who's buying at their futures prices? Well, clearly not enough people. This is a sick game. These people we're up against are demented. They need to drop it enough to keep. So they need to drop it enough to keep yields low, but they can't drop it too much, otherwise treasuries go up. By the time your children are trading options, they're probably going to be trading like 1 minutes. I don't think Kenny's massively short treasuries anymore, but I think a lot of other people might be. I think that big windfall that Kenny got last year was when he closed his treasury short on the back of the Fed rate increases. I have a CC from a credit union that fixed 8.3. I had it for 12 years, and they keep trying to give me a new one so they can up my limit. Fuck that. I can live with a $1,500 limit for 8.7. Yeah, I think my Discover card's the same way. It's like it's got like a $5,000 limit, but every time they offer to raise it, like you have to renegotiate the fixed interest rate. So I'm never gonna change it. The reason why Ko-Fi keeps rejecting my Diners Club card. I accidentally clicked something on the Azerbaijan subreddit, and now Reddit thinks I'm Azerbaijani. Please help. Just delete the app. Delete the data. If SLD didn't move the market, can we expect flat for the foreseeable future? The powers that be don't seem to want it any other way. SLD's not over. Kids these days are so spoiled. Back in my time, I had to hold a whole day to lose all my money. Bring out an entire hour of towns. I'm perfectly positioned. My buddy has a special student deal from like 20 years ago and it's 0.99. That's fucking amazing. But on what like credit limit, right? I think I have like a one of my bank credit cards is like any purchase above $5,000. I have like 0% interest for 3 months. So I can carry the credit for 3 months. It's a limit of $6. I'm hedging my puts with more puts, and I'm still not winning. So I bought calls on VIX, and now VVIX is dropping. This is total garbage. Sorry to hear that. Hmm. Uh, One sec. 41.32. Hmm. Visa 25K limit, 11.99. Nice. But do we charge people with good credit more than people with bad credit, like the home mortgage shenanigans? I mean, then you just fuck your credit up, right? That seems like an easy fix. JPM 50K limit, 0% interest, because I just never paid it back. Beautiful. Put buying's coming in. You guys don't know ridiculous credit cards until you get a IBKR margin card. It is dangerous. You can borrow against your investment, but it's like 5.3 to 6.3%, I think. So it's like lower than a HELOC. And there's no late fees or monthly payments. Can you put up children as collateral? I don't know. I bet the fees are nuts if you over leverage. No, it's like 5%. I bought my mom's car with it and then paid it off with Tesla puts. You gotta get those sweet, sweet short maturity treasuries to leverage against. You don't get any rewards or cash back. But you gotta spend your account margin in the real world. Is there no end to the levels of degeneracy one can acquire? Scale or die, Hazy. Here we go, bouncing again? You mean put stop loss hunting? How's OI looking? Calls are selling off, puts are buying. So better. 41.25 back above negative 1.169. Is the marketing more or less cowbell? More. A lot more. Ooh. What are the odds my NVIDIA 220p's go in the money today? 0. Cowbells scare the bulls away? Yes.
Hmm.
NVIDIA June 250 dead. I think you've got time, man. Holding 270 puts for next week. Okay. All NVIDIA puts for May dead, any strike at all. I mean, if they're near the money, they're probably not in a bad place. They can't have two amazing earnings, right? Can you tell Larry it's okay to hit the button? I'll try to let him know. We need more volume here. What's holding up the show? Still too many people bullish at 41.40. Or not enough future sellers. $4,100 still possible end of day. I mean, it's getting less and less likely. No, we're just above gamma neutral. About $4 above it, $3 above it. PC Gamers reporting the video slowed production of 4070 RTX cards due to low sales. I think that was a while ago. Maybe lasers. Ooh, quantum? Yeah, we could break gamma neutral before the end of the day. I thought they fixed that already with the Diablo thing. That was because of the infinite frame rate thing and the cutscenes. Is there a chance DN has appreciably moved since open? Might be a little higher. I don't think we're getting Black Monday. It is now Power Hour.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
We need a new Power Hour video of SpaceX Super Heavy lifting off and then exploding. Bro, my broker just liquidated my puts. They weren't even in the money yet. Not even close. What broker do you have? Stop using Robinhood. Merrill? Did you ever tell them not to do that? Robinhood doesn't close options until 30 minutes before close. Maybe don't trade zero DTs in accounts where they close your zero DTs. WeBull doesn't close zero DTs. I'm gonna ride these fuckers right into their early grave. WeBull Australia? Oh. I don't know what you guys do down there. Everything's backwards. I don't understand the bear case of the market. All I ever hear is that everything is overvalued, but people still pay these prices. All right. Are they, though? VIX has gaps to fill to the upside. SLD's over on Monday. I've been a good bear. I've left my 4150s and 4135s open all day. I only bought calls once. I have yet to meet a person who said, these are really good stock prices. I want to buy Apple at 165. Have you talked to an analyst from any major bank in the last few weeks? I may have bought more calls than you. I highly doubt it. SPX going to spend the next 55 minutes doing a chop? We're about to find out. 4150 on futures is either going to capitulate or it's not. Of course they're scared of gamma neutral. They wouldn't have done it unless they believe this motherfucker was headed to at least 4110. Arbitrage is starting to look pretty flat after today. It's at like it's down to like the single digits on the negative side, and then there doesn't appear to be any liquidity realization. Why did you do that thing where you put the lines towards the downside and then the market listens? But I didn't put any lines towards the downside. I drew support for the bull side and it fell through it. Can you do some TA on the VIX? VVIX is moving up, I think. slowly. It's looking a little better though. Can the liquidity realization happen on Monday and then run on Tuesday? The liquidity for GME? I suppose. That'd be very short. Generally, it starts happening like 5 days in advance. Oh, goodbye, Bitcoin. Ha. Ooh. I'm de-hedging those calls. Yep. No, the liquidity charts. Well, no, they didn't. We didn't really have them yet in May of 22. Ooh, cool. Puts closed before. Come on. Fuck off. BTC and Nvidia should be more tightly linked in their price action. Maybe. Hmm. Which gamma chart, Bob? Is that a stop hunt or are there futures buyers? Futures buyers that view up. Just the initial test, though. This is like a really shitty head and shoulders. I'd be okay with a breakdown to here. A little further would be nice, but I think they're scared of going below gamma neutral because the MM can start to leverage pressure against their sold puts. They have a lot of sold puts at 4120 too. That's not just 4100. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, largely SPX downside depends on us falling below gamma neutral. I mean, I think the next few weeks are also not going to be good. I don't expect tech's quarter one earnings to be positive. I mean, that's kind of been my outlook since the end of last year. It hasn't changed. I think the tub of water is starting to slosh a certain way. A little bit. Generally speaking, if there's no price action from OPEX on GME, it goes down pretty hard. I get it if there's enough activity interest on the zero DTE strikes, they can pin the whole market up through the bear worst parts. No. They can try. Apple earnings early May, yeah. What I mean is like 3,500 versus 3,000. They're not going to stop a crash with zero DTEs. If it finds stability, yeah, they can stabilize it in a range with zero DTEs, but it's very hard to affect any actual price action with them. And it also requires the selling of like huge short strangles, right? Do you think this one's OPEX will push up SPX next week? Could. I don't think it's going to, but it could. In your experience, do at the money CCs usually get exercised at expiry? If they're in the money, yes. Will crypto fall before in parallel with the market? Tough to say. Might have more to do with the dollar value if the market were to fall hard. I don't think. I mean, I think all the big stocks just had a pretty big OPEX, right? I don't think they're getting a. I don't think they're gonna get another one. They're all pretty liquid right now. There's been nothing, like basically nothing but net selling in all the major equities. How many times is it gonna test me up here? Let's see. It's tested it 8 times today so far. Ten? Sorry. And not once did it act as resistance. Why can't we get a sell-off like yesterday? I mean, we could. We just haven't yet. 41.25 still stacked to the tits, and the calls are almost completely sold off, so I can't imagine we're going to have a lot more chop. Do you have any data on Monday? Is there any reason for a straddle? I don't think we do. No, Monday's boring. That's what I thought. Do we have a head and shoulder on the 1 minute? Or we definitely have one on the 5. My put position is at gamma neutral. Should I roll higher up? I don't know. I mean, do you really have an opportunity to roll higher up right now? I mean, maybe earlier. Could be a wild ride into the bell. Yeah. Well, especially if we get a breakdown. Hey, congratulations on the baby, man. What's your thoughts on SLD besides it goes through Monday? I mean, that's about it. I think a lot of Zero DTE call buying has kept the market mostly propped through what would have otherwise been a very, very negative period. But it's hard to say, like, you can't say there won't be more selling over the weekend, right? Yeah, it's not over till it's over, unfortunately. If I understand OPEX right, we haven't seen realization of that net selling. Are we about to see major downs? Have they been internalizing the outflow? Hmm, maybe on individual stocks. I could see that. More calls just sold off. And the money calls are selling off. 41.15, 10, 5, and 4100. 4120 calls have sold off. 4125 is still net. Oh, well, it's still net negative 1.6 billion. Kirk's Bidet. What's up, man? Spritz to the gay bear buttholes. When 4120 comes, I better see the Charmin toilet paper bears dancing across that tiny dance floor, which represents melting ice for bulls. Gork, when we break 4100, you better say, let's freg this market. Ooh, neato. That's cool, Dork. Why is it every time you say calls sold off, the market goes up? It can also be short calls buying back. Oh, that sucks. Cutting off your finger is not fun. Chop till close, sell off for the weekend. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting ignored. I don't know why Girk hates me. I probably don't. I probably just didn't see your message. Or you didn't tag me in it. The last thing that you said was whoever mind to disagree with 5 E's. Ooh. More sideways chop expected for next week. Next week we should directionalize a little bit better. If we fail to break GN, would we continue to chop in this 4120, 4180 range for the foreseeable future? I mean, gamma neutral's been rising, so no. That's not how that works. PSA for the Am I Shadow Banned crowd. If you click on your comment and it doesn't give you the option to delete it, YouTube blocked it and Gert can't see it. Oh, okay. Chances of GME making a run for GM. Man, I've been getting asked this question. Not very high. It's currently below gamma neutral. It's not, it doesn't look good at all. Please shadow ban me. Hey, Grizz. How's NVIDIA looking? Closer to gamma neutral. Still looks pumped. So you have a 412p for Monday, up 30%. You sell it, you lose your last day trade for a week. Would you sell or hold over the weekend? I don't know. That's a good question. When does it expire? Does it really look like does it look likely to break GM this upcoming week? I feel like we've bounced off it for 2 weeks straight. I think we've only tested it twice. Three times? Three tests? Did your QQQ movement in the last 3 days change your theory on it, this SLD? I mean, for SLD, yeah, I mean, SLD losses so far have been minimal. SLD's not over yet, but most of the QQQ puts I bought are. Where the fuck did I buy those? I think they're further out. Got May 19th. I have 3 10s and 3 05s for May 19th. I'm not getting rid of those. Yeah. Oh, fun. More call buying. How many people lost their thumbs? I can only see 418. Can you guys like this stream, please? Thanks. Can you sell 410, 412, same date to capture some profit and not lose a day trade? Oh, yeah, you can do that too. Is it possible the market is going up because there's more buyers than sellers? No, net outflows and everything, ETFs, uh, market, net outflows and all the ETFs and all the major indices and like the big 8 tech stocks are all negative, right? So now. Otherwise, I would agree. If the money wasn't all going somewhere else, Hazy, I'd be full bull. Crypto got rugged, yeah, down 3%. DTCC doesn't own anything. So who's buying the MMs? Yeah, pretty much. Is it just me or has the market been going sideways for a couple weeks now? Well, it was going slightly up and now it's going slightly down. What would happen if it dumped to fair value regarding the economy? Treasuries would probably squeeze. Yields would plummet. Credit risk would expand. Corporate financing would basically screech to a halt for the next 2-3 years. And then the housing market would probably, unemployment would start to move up very, very rapidly, and the housing market would probably begin to decline over the next 2 to 3 years. Better to buy back at the money CCs expiring today or roll to next week. Up to you. I mean, I'd probably just buy them back and then reopen them next week, but oh, rip your fucking 4150 calls, Walken. You are the most useless commentator in this entire chat. You don't say anything of value ever. All of your ideologies are fueled with conspiracy and lack of knowledge. It's annoying. Can you just go away? I tried banning you, and you came back. Check DMs. Hmm. Is that on the 1 minute? Interesting. He's worse than Stefan. I know. Hmm. That's interesting. Although I'm not sure that the longer time frame is looking at a scope that we really need to see right now. Like maybe the daily. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'm sick of head and shoulders. When do we get knees and toes? Vixpiration doesn't seem to have done much. That was Wednesday. And no, it didn't. It's just trying to keep the 4125s out of the money. It's 1.8 billion gamma, negative gamma at 4125. Bro, that's me. Do you need more hints that the market isn't business as usual? I don't think I don't think OPEX looks very spicy next week. don't think we have enough time left. Maybe we have enough time to see like 41.20. But only if futures give up VWAP, which they fucking really don't want to do today. All the calls are starting to sell off. From, not the in the money ones, but like the 41.35 through 41.60. Moonwind annoyed me a lot. I hope he's having fun doing whatever and he never bothers chat again. He definitely died in his Tesla on some road in Colorado with autopilot on. No, I'm never gonna make Moonwind a mod Moonwind. This morning was really fun. This afternoon, not so much. The Discord team told me to ask in an email. +1 GME? You're probably, I don't know. You might be banned? Where's the bans list? I don't see it on here. Although I don't know if I can search by numeral. I'll have to scroll through it later. I'm starting looking like it's going to move up next week, still being on Reg Show. Why would it being on Reg Show make it move up? That's not how that works. I miss Han. Have you heard from her? I think I saw her in the Discord like a few days ago. Is it possible to summon Moon by selling 3 CCs at the money 5 minutes before Friday's close? Like degenerate Beetlejuicing? You think we'll still be channel locked next week? I hope not. Why is Jimmy pinned to the same price every week? Is it? Didn't it start this week at like 22, 23? Enjoy your day off tomorrow. I'll check you out on Sunday. I'll try to. SPX is a gamma neutral tease. What the hell? Yeah, it's super shitty. Mm-hmm. SPY 68 million volume today. Still really fucking low, right? 58 million volume today. 75 yesterday. Where the fuck is all the volume on SPY? No, it's 58. It's 58 million volume today. The average 10-day average is 68 million. I think I might have been bot banned for my nickname. Maybe. So what does upstart being on reg show mean? We should look out for high fail to volume ratios. I mean, ES is just trading between like 41.55 and 41.50. There's so little volume. Hmm. Bulls won today? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if anybody won today. I'm not even sure the market maker won today. Like the Bulls were all up here at like 41.40. They lost. And the Bears were down at like 41.25. 41.20. This was pretty even earlier. They lost. The market maker wants to be at 40.80. So they lost. I guess anybody short VIX won today? Theta Gang? Yeah. The put sellers won. That's who won. Which I guess are bulls? How much value will I lose holding a 41.30 over the weekend? Well, it's out of the money right now, so more than you would have if it was in the money. Short treasuries won. Mm, not at the end of this week. Can Jimmy hold 2050? Find out. I don't. 2050 is not a very important strike. We just went sicko mode on VIX. That's abusive as fuck. I guess. It's not as low as it was in the middle of the week. Why didn't we break GM? GN? We bounced off it. Ugh. Is this market actually ever going to go down, or is it just going to bleed out everyone's port until there's no money left to put in the market and then go down? Possibly. It's been fucking just God. This is like what, the third flat week now? Where we've been between like 4,100 and 4,150. 4,150 butterflies for the win. Yeah, but you can only sell so many, right? It's like almost the entire month of April. Yeah, because this is where the pump ended. And this is where we're at now. Well, so in the last 3 fucking weeks, 93 basis points. All the things that happened in those weeks were bearish. Yeah. There was a couple bullish things. I mean, like, PPI was good, and then we went up and then back down that day. Thanks, Ghost of Clarence Saunders. You too. Ding ding. Well, the day is done. That was fucking dull. Would have been cool if we stayed below gamma neutral, but we did not. We spent most of the day fighting against the pull of gamma neutral, only to end up less than $10 away from gamma neutral. We'll see what happens over the weekend. SLD's not, unfortunately, not over yet. So there's still a chance that we see another futures drop into Monday morning. I'd imagine with a lot of the calls that were on the chain or the long side expiring today that there'll be a little bit more flexibility of the downside next week as we see SLD deposits start to roll in and bigger leverage come in and longer dated strikes. I'm sorry, Evans. It is sad. If one had held 4120C and market closed at 4130, you end up being paid $10 when the contract cash settles? Yes. You get paid the difference between spot and your strike. You would actually be paid $13.52 per share. Man, it's sad. This shit is fucked and won't I don't think it's going to continue up. I'm not worried about the upside at all. I'm just worried about how long it's going to take to realize the downside, right? Like there's nothing bullish left. The calls are gone. Those all expired today, right? The 4150s, the 4160s, the 4175s. Those are dead. All that's left of the upside is a big fat stack of sold calls between now between 4150 and like 4250. The problem is the downside, you still have all those sold fucking puts and not enough long puts to really not enough long puts at the money to really pull price action down, right? Does no upside make bear call spreads on elevated stocks a good play? Probably. I mean, bear call spreads were really good this week. I sold them on Netflix, Tesla, Nvidia. What else did I sell them on? I sold them on something else this week too. Microsoft. And they all They all, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure they all expired out of the money this week. I wish I'd done that the 2 prior weeks. I had only done it on NVIDIA before that, and that was risky, to say the least. But like 5 DTE out of the money spreads on SPX generally are pretty profitable. Like usually your credit's significantly higher than your risk. Although you don't benefit from increased volatility. Shouldn't the market be prepping for the FOMC meeting 3rd of May? So we could chop more. I don't think so. I don't think the markets want to go into May this elevated, right? You know, we already had core on the last report rising. The FOMC decision is going to be before our next inflation print, so they're going to be looking at that pretty heavily, right? I did end the money ones at 41.50. Greedy as shit, but congratulations. Thanks, NW. Weekly looking bullish now. They pumped it to close. New weekly supply. No, I don't think so. I mean, first of all, gamma neutral is going to move up probably over the weekend, right? I don't think we're looking more bullish into next week. I think we look less bullish. Hopefully next week we start to see the pullback in those sold puts and we get some more range in our price action. I can't wait for Black Monday. Oh, we'll see. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early Monday morning. Members only stream 12:30 Sunday Eastern Daylight Time. All right, guys. Everyone have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.